FC बार्सिलोना, अरे भाई साहब
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Here's Surez, Messi, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Barcelona with the corner, there first. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Plays a delicate ball. That has been cut short. They're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself.
There's the hit! Goal!
Arsenal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 16 minutes is number 9, Fernando Torres. So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Front-footed pressing going on here. That is good alertness. Sunday.
अबे यार क्या कर रहा है ये?
Seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets his pass away. Another chance from a corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Beckham.
That is Stutter!
चलो Beckham को कहाँ पे खिला रहा है?
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pele. Surez, welcome to the stream, bro.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that could set him on his way. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's had it! It's a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Batistuta. Messi. Makalele spots it and intercepts. Veiria gets over and intercepts. Hoisted in. Well timed, excellent interception.
अरे पेले भाई
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes? Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Neymar looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Nice ball and he's in here. Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Beckham. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kunde cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a shade optimistic.
ओफ हो गया भाई क्या हाल है अमन भाई मैं ठीक हूँ तुम बताओ यार अमन भाई तुम बताओ
Costa Curta.
ऋषभ नहीं आया आज
Well,
ऑनलाइन
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just see.
Goes to finish! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, what has happened here? Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up.
That is Scooter! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Done very well to get to that. Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
पेले के क्या रन है भाई अमन भाई और बताओ क्या हाल चाल है नहीं ताजी कुछ दस बजे तक कहाँ रहता है 10 बजे तक भाई कल को बड़ा बड़ा नुकसान हुआ अमन भाई रात का देखा तो भाई वीडियोज है मंडी मंडी तो बुरी हालत है मंडी मंडी का ठीक ठाक नुकसान हो गया
Defending of the desperate variety.
धूप देखने को नहीं मिल रही
They're up to 5 corners now.
भाई धूप तो छोड़ बारिश तो चल ठीक है लेकिन सारा जितना नुकसान हो रहा है वो गलत है
Hesitation. Chance to finish. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is expertly dealt with.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Makalele. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
good day. Darwin, it's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's through the middle.
Or send ID. What ID are you send, bro? What are you asking?
It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Nedved.
अबे नहीं यार, अब क्लोज बस नीचे इलाकों में बहुत हो रहे हैं. हेलो कंग्रेचुलेशन. Who wants to play? I want to play, bro. If I beat you, then you will buy a membership, okay?
Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evident.
Charlie Mitre. Which place you from, Charlie? Charlie Mitre, bro. Which place you from? गेम हैवी चल रही है आज कुछ. खेलना कौन भाई तुमको? Messi, who is Messi? Who is Messi? Ido? Who is that person, bro? अबे किसकी आईडी है ये भाई? कौन है ये? कैनवर और वो ले लिया इसने. अरे सलाह भी मिला इस पे. अरे भाई है कौन ये? ब्रो यू वांट टू प्ले वरुण. वरुण भाई अभी तो मैच में आ गया यार भाई. अपनी आईडी बताते, नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाएगी वो. आईडी बता दे वरुण पहले. आईडी में ना वरुण लगे. ठीक है नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अगर अमन भाई नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं खेलेगा तो आ जाना. अमन भाई खेलेगा, पूछ लिया अमन भाई को. और बस तो क्या ही बोलूँ यार मैं. अमन हाँ वरुण भाई आ गई. आईडी आ गई वरुण शम. अबे कौन सी आईडी भेज रहा है? तो ये क्या 2 आईडी है क्या तेरी?
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here,
Light
our
ad.
expert, Jim Beglin. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal content. Oh, what a mistake!
को मेरे से ना अमन भाई गेम नहीं खेल गया यार. पता नहीं क्यों हाथ में चल रहा है मेरे ढंग को.
Mateus, it's a great ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The electric Alphonso Davies, constantly clocked amongst the world's quickest players. The very definition, Jim, of rapid.
Yeah, and it makes him a very potent weapon on the counter-attack. I think this was a game we covered, Peter, but I remember one European night in London in 2020 where a side were 2-0 up and he went on to set up the third. He was untouchable then, outran absolutely everyone to set up a very simple finish. About a quarter of an hour from the end, and that killed off the time. Yeah, he did. And the return leg in Munich was an even bigger result for his team. 4-1.
हेलो मोहम्मद अमीर भाई
The first step on
अबे यार क्या पास दे रही है क्या है
Platini going face to face with his great rival.
चले प्लेटनी से खेल रहा है
There's the shot.
And he was there to get a vital
फोलन
touch.
20 के ऊपर हेडर अच्छा नहीं अरे तो हेडर वाली स्किल दे दे ना
Beating of the keeper.
हेडर वाली स्किल दे दे फोलन को
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner.
फोलन अच्छा है यार लॉन्ग रेंज अच्छी है इसको थोड़ा सा वो दो
Has a shot.
बहुत टाइम दे दिया इसका मैंने
That is quite something. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goal.
देख ले कर ले सब लेकिन कोई ना
He was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
अबे ये क्या रहा मतलब ये क्यों निकल गया बॉल क्यों नहीं पकड़ी इसने
He's going to be disappointed with that. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is shapes the suits. Split-second reaction.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Platini,
Oh, great feat that.
and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again there's no way through.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. And that interception was most
यार क्या
necessary.
खेल
That's
क्या
great
रहा हूँ मैं ये
positioning. So good from him. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's
बड़ा गंदा
absolutely
खेल
no
रहा हूँ
supply.
मैं तो
Neymar. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there.
यार नीचे वाली साइड देना था ये बस
Makes for
इसमें
a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's given it away. It's Son Heung-min. And he comes up trumps again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Surez. He's onside.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Back in once more. That should get the job done. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
अबे यार साला बॉल नहीं करवा दी
Period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust.
भाई साहब टच से वही तो काउंटर था हेलो रिप्लाई मोहम्मद आमिर भाई कर तो रहा यार भाई मैच में ऐसा तो इसलिए नहीं कर पाया
And it's Zico.
तो मोहम्मद भाई रुक जाओ यार मैच में अभी देख नहीं पाऊंगा चेक ना
If they want to
मैच के
counter,
बाद देख
they
के
can
बताता
do
हूँ क्या
with
पूछ
more
रहे हो
speed.
Arsenal still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And he's had it hit. Full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
बड़ा गलत मारा ये शूट मैंने ओलिवर खान गुड और बैड मत लेना ओलिवर खान तो मत ही लेना मोहम्मद भाई
The attendance for this match was
Borussia
60,000.
Dortmund couldn't really
ओलिवर खान मत लेना मैं बोल रहा हूँ
not a
पछताओ के बाद में
getting through.
Davis. this, just loves to go forward whenever he can. And Shevchenko. He's been picked out. Plenty to aim at here. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's very neat. Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong.
अरे यार
It's Son Heung-min. Real chance!
Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the counter is on.
यार ये क्या खेल रहा है बंदा
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is
तो इसको
so
देनी थी ये मैंने
on
जो
the
गलत
ball.
दे दी इसने
That was very necessary. He is through here. Son Heung-min. Maldini eases him off the ball. And Shevchenko. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Son Heung-min. Oh, nice touch.
टाइम पास कर रहा है जो चूती है
Quite a game, one that was always
इतने
on
गांड
the
फर्क
bench
नहीं है
until
तो
the
मैचेस
very
मैच खेलने ही मत
final
आया करो यार
No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
अमन गुड यूज टू प्ले होना पड़ेगा यूज टू प्ले की बात नहीं है यार अमन उसको मेरे को नहीं पता ओलिवर खान उस हिसाब से परफॉर्मेंस करेगा उससे ज़्यादा तो कोई अटैकर ले ले कीपर तो 1-0 तो सबके पास होंगे ना नहीं भाई पहले मैं उसके साथ खेलूँगा CR के साथ वरुण के साथ खेलूँगा वरुण खेलना है तेरे को नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं तो मैं इसको बुला रहा फिर एक मिनट बताता हूँ यार रुको वरुण आ रहा तू क्या इस मैच में वरुण भाई आ रहा है क्या नहीं आ रहा वो नहीं दे रहा रिप्लाई आजा राजेश भाई तू ही आजा खेलने वो नहीं आ रहा हेलो मोहम्मद अमील 4 लेन को है आई एम रेडी ठीक है जल्दी आ फिर जल्दी ज्वाइन कर यार वरुण भाई राजेश भाई नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाना अरे भाई क्यों घुसते हो यार बिना उसके ब्रो हाँ ठीक है जल्दी आ जाओ यार पता क्या और भी बंदे बड़े घुस रहे हैं ना हेलो तुषार भाई क्या हाल है तेरे बहुत दिनों के बाद आया जॉर्डन पिकफोर्ड कैसा ठीक है ठीक है पिकफोर्ड बट इतना खास नहीं है ओलिवर खान अच्छा है बट अभी परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा जो भी मिचकनी किकना क्या बोल रहा है भाई आई कांट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट यू राइट पेस फुटबॉल चैनल भाई राजेश राइट इन हिंदी और इंग्लिश ब्रो आई कांट अंडरस्टैंड दिस लैंग्वेज ओ तभी नहीं आते आजकल है ना तभी नहीं आते आजकल तुम ओमर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैं फ़ोन चार्ज करके आया। हाँ फ़ोन चार्जिंग पे लगा ले, फ़ोन चार्जिंग कर ले अच्छे से, देखते हैं फिर बाद में। आ जा यार वरुण भाई, जल्दी आ जा। अरे भाई जल्दी। ठीक है भाई, कोई नहीं, मैं डिवीज़न खेल रहा हूँ फिर। ये भाई ये मैच खेलो, नेक्स्ट मैच नेटवर्क गया था। मियोनो आई एम कमिंग। अरे भाई अब तो चल गया, मैं कोशिश करता हूँ कैंसिल करने का ऑप्शन आता है तो कैंसिल करने की कोशिश करता हूँ। मियोन, मियोन विच प्लेस यू फ्रॉम? नेक्स्ट मैच आऊँगा, हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आ जाना। आफ्टर दिस मैच वी प्ले, ओके लेट्स सी। अरे भाई चल पड़े यार, क्या है
Well, it is a
साला,
game which
मेरे
in the grand
ओपोनेंट का
scheme
पता
of
नहीं
things
क्या
may
चक्कर
not
है,
have
देखते
too
हैं।
much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the
चलो
perfect
भाई
soundtrack.
देखते हैं क्या बनता है इस मैच। मैंने थोड़ी
Well,
पोजीशन
there
चेंज
is
करनी है
a
अपने
great
बंदे की।
sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates
अबे
embraces
यार क्या कर
Arsenal
रहा है ये
once
बंदा?
more.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
भाई साहब
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's good vision. Beckham gets across to intercept that. And that's put paid to a promising move.
ये क्या हुआ है जो?
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, what has happened here? Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Chance to and the shots!
कैसे बचा गया भाई ये?
Goalkeeper really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
भाई क्या करना क्या चाहते हो?
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Knocks it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
नहीं इसको
And now a
क्या
sudden
है?
chance to counter. Now it's Drogba. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to
कटी
find it, I
गया
think
है।
it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
यार एक तो साला लेगर इतनी है ना ये भैंचो।
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Chance to, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Drogba. That has been cut short.
Fernando Torres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Thuram. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a sharp little ball here. Danger averted for now. Rodri. It's a good ball out wide. And here's Torres. Saliba cuts out the pass. The pass is intercepted. And we hit half-time. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score
नेटवर्क की
1-1.
ऐसी की तैसी वरुण भाई, टेंशन ही लेनी है। मेरे को खेलना नहीं जा रहा आज गेम थोड़ी भी, पता है?
The ball rolling for the
मेरे हाथ
second
में चल
period.
गया जैसे डेली चलते हैं।
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to
ठीक है
them,
भाई, तू बता।
just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Played into space out wide. Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
अबे नहीं यार।
He's only too happy to take that back. Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Gets into some space.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Attendance for this match
Well, that
was
tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nice shot.
And again they hit the front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
टोरेस तेरी 30 गई है, मेरे कैसा लग रहा है?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Should changes him with that pass. It's Van Basten! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
अच्छा उन्होंने वैन वेस्टर्न दे रखा है भाई बंदे ने, तभी स्टंट आ गया नहीं भाई।
Substitution for Arsenal.
number 9, Fernando.
We have got changes here from both sides. In fact,
Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field,
it's Nedved.
number 20, Owen.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number
That's a
18.
good run down the left.
Substitutions taking place.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shots! Zico. Nedved. Zico. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Drilled in low. There's the shot! Got to be quick to recover this. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot! Now, who's going to be
तो
first?
टेपा कर दिया, मैंने कि ब्लिट्स मार देनी चाहिए यहाँ
And
से।
that may well be that. That is that. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's a win.
की हाल है अभी? देखिए डिस्कॉर्ड पे नबी आया क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं आया, अभी नहीं आया नबी। डिस्कॉर्ड पे अभी नहीं आया नबी। डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोई भी नहीं आया। अरे नहीं वरुण भाई खेलना है क्या? हाँ ठीक है, मेरे को आती है। आ जाओ। आजा वरुण भाई जल्दी। अरे भाई साहब, इसका डिफेंस में जो बढ़िया है, बहुत बढ़िया है इसका डिफेंस। मैं इसकी आँख नहीं रुकना, देखा जाएगा। फ्रेंडली तो खेल रहे हैं। बड़ी ज़बरदस्त आइडिया वरुण भाई तेरी। वैसे ओपन खेल रहा हूँ तेरे साथ ये मैच।
Well, it is undoubtedly one of the most eagerly anticipated fixtures in the English game, as two historical heavyweights square up to each other, ready to go blow for blow in what remains one of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue, and with some validity, that the significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were shapes to shoot. Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Manchester United finding themselves
अभी
unexpectedly
पास में
behind.
नहीं खेलना यार।
He's gone forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Looks to clip it forward. That has not gone well. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Surez. Neymar. Oh, he's
अबे
drawn
नहीं
well.
यार।
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Danger averted for now. Another throw in. Turns and goes back. Messi. Zico. He's looking to set free a runner. Fedor. Now it's Luis Suarez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
ये क्या फॉल दिया वैसे? अच्छा, बढ़िया टीम है यार वरुण भाई तेरी। डिफेंस बहुत अच्छा है मेरा, पता है मेरा डिफेंस ही टूट रही है भैंस जो।
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vieira gets over and intercepts. And he's intervened well there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early
नहीं
big one over the
यार।
top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to...
Chance to finish. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was
मेरे को ना ये
sublime.
देना
The
चाहिए था,
finish
क्रॉस देना
was
चाहिए था।
substandard. What a disappointment.
देखो
That could send him on his way.
चुप।
Nice ball and oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it
ये
could happen.
सारे ना बीच से निकलेंगे इस अच्छा
Oh,
कि
beautifully dispatched.
इन दोनों को
There
टाइट
was
मार
no
खेल दिया।
reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
उसको और आगे चढ़ा दो।
has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And he's had a hit!
मैं भूल ही गया था तेरे पास तो मैसी भी दूसरा अपडेट्स वाला है.
Done delicately.
Oh, well played, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram. Messi.
अबे नहीं यार यही तो था असली.
Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. Van Dijk. Maldini. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Threads one in. Messi. Veiria with the clearance.
भाई साहब ये रहा कि क्या क्लियरेंस है.
And it's Veiria. Zico. Looks a good ball through. Now it's Surez. It could be in here. Chips it so
यार
gently.
मैं क्या तो खेल रही है.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Adriano. Now it's Luis Suarez.
अरे नहीं.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
He wasn't going to be fooled.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Adriano. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ah, he's given it away. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe.
क्या
and
कर क्या
simple.
रहा हूँ आज.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Oh, Zico! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he can clear it away. And it's Neymar. No way through. Messi, a player so
अबे
deserving
यार
of
चलो ना क्या कर
praise
रहा है.
and glory. No joy this time. Messi. Neymar. And here's a chance.
नहीं यार बहुत हो रहा
Relief,
है.
it just
Maybe
needed better
some
contact.
both.
Manchester United
I
certainly
don't
look a
ask
very
your opinion
capable
about the
counter-attacking
border.
team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 22,
It's gone for a throw-in.
number 20, Owen. Substitution in progress.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Zico!
अबे यार अमन के फोन कर रहा है अमन बोल मना कर रहा है चार्ज करने गया वो फोन
Did his best. Maldini gathers from the goal kick. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. It's
अबे
a
नहीं
very
यार
open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Adriano. Well, both sides.
अबे यार क्या है ये
For a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
क्या खेल रहा हूँ मेरे से खेला नहीं जा रहा यार आज ऋषभ भाई मैं आ जाऊँ हाँ आजा नेक्स्ट आजा कोई दिक्कत नहीं कोई नहीं है नेक्स्ट मेरे से खेला नहीं जा रहा आज पता नहीं क्या चक्कर है बहुत गंदा खेल रहा हूँ मैं
Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
बहुत गंदा खेल रहा हूँ आज मैं
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
हाँ कोई नहीं मैच के बाद बुलाता हूँ
Well, we can only hope
Extra
we
time
get an
होगा।
extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue
तो देखिए बारिश पूरी बड़ी बड़ी हुई है
doesn't play a
तुम्हारी साइड
part.
भी
So a brief breather and then extra time. And the action has already restarted.
यार है चिपक रही है गेम आज पता नहीं क्यों
The pass is intercepted. Surez. He's gone for goal! This time surely!
नहीं यार
Managed to miss it. Or maybe the tension
भाई बड़ा नुकसान हो रहा है यार इस बार बड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा नुकसान हुआ है यार लोअर में लोअर ऊपर हर जगह
Mbappe gets rid without sophistication. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kaka. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
It's their second corner of the game. Zico goes short. Cleared away. He's having a hit!
भाई साहब अगर ये गुस्सा तो क्या बात थी
And he's there to get it away. Half-time, extra time.
We're expecting traffic to be heavy.
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
बहुत नुकसान हो रहा है यार इस बार अपने हिमाचल में
Substitutions taking place.
हाँ कर ले बस होगी
Is
खत्म
there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये?
It could be in here. He's got the shot away.
हट गए।
Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
नहीं भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच खेल पाऊंगा उसके बाद आ जाना। अबे यार दोनों ही चेंज कर रखे थे तभी तो गोल हुआ बहन चोद। हट बे।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Pele. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 2.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Pete.
And that is that. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Let's hope for better luck
Thoughts
next
on what
time.
we've just seen?
मेरे को पता था ना वरुण भाई ऐसे गेम खेलता है ना, तो मेरे को पता था फिर कैसे खेलते हैं गेम। डबल डिफेंस पे आ जाते हो भाई, क्या हद है कसम से। डबल डिफेंस लगाते शर्म भी नहीं आती। अबे यार एक तो साली ये गेम है इसके यहाँ। आजा ऋषभ खेलते हैं हम लोग। तुम्हारे जैसे बंदे एक चीज़ सिखा देते हैं कि तुम्हारे साथ डबल डिफेंस ही खेलो, मुड़ के कभी भी खेलो, पर ऐसा खेलो कि डबल डिफेंस खेलो भाई, जो कर लो जो कर सकते हो भाई। खैर दिनेश भाई ठीक है, नेक्स्ट आ जाइए ना। तू था नहीं यहाँ पे। लियो मेसी भाई खेलना है क्या तेरे को भी? वो वेट फॉर योर टर्न। इसके बाद दो बंदे अमन और लियो मेसी है, उसके बाद आएगा तेरा नंबर। खेलना है क्या अभी?
Well, hello and welcome one and all to what is a very special day on the English football scene. It's the day Arsenal meet Manchester United, two giant institutions of the game that also happen to be amongst its most decorated. This a fixture which has been globally recognised as one of the defining rivalries. Shapes to suit! That has been knocked clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is a great pick out.
है नहीं भाई, तेरे नेट की बहुत बुरी हालत।
First time.
ये है उसकी लाते चाहिए।
Wildly off target.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He won't be happy with that one.
चौथा नंबर है तेरा, वेट कर ले यार। इसका नेट भी नहीं होता है यार। वो बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं। अच्छा जी, ओके भाई और कुछ?
penalties go, we're talking big.
As you get to it.
अंकी भाई और
Such
कुछ
a goal inspired
मजे कम
goal.
लिया करो अंकी भाई
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do
गलत
to
है
score
अंकी
there.
भाई
And we have our very first corner. He's got goal. Arsenal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way.
अंकी भाई है ही नहीं उस पर कुछ भी कहाँ से स्टैंडिंग मारूँ मैं हल्के में मत छोड़ना इसको 3-4 गोल मारो हद है भाई जी मेरा जो शॉट अंकी भाई है ही नहीं कुछ भी कहाँ दूँ मैं मेरे पे डबल बूस्टर भी नहीं है डबल बूस्टर भी नहीं दिया ऐसे मैंने ये देखो डबल बूस्टर भी नहीं है स्किल तो बड़ी दूर की बात है राइजिंग शॉट डिपिंग शॉट ठीक है 2 दे दूंगा राइजिंग और डिपिंग शॉट शूटिंग की दूंगा ऐसे स्किल
I
सारी
doubt very much that this was in the script. Lewandowski! Lewandowski! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
रेड कार्ड
Well, you
नहीं
might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
ठीक है जीपी स्टोर से खरीद रखी है आई थिंक मैंने ऑलरेडी
Well, it's quite simple. They have the
खरीद
best
रखा
man for the
ऑलरेडी
job.
मैंने
Messi! Messi! He went for the corner.
अंकित भाई एक चीज़ देखी मैंने है बड़ा ज़बरदस्त है शूट बड़ा ज़बरदस्त है इसके कहीं से भी मारो बिल्डअप के लिए बड़ा सही है ये पेले का कार्ड
Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Neymar. That's good play from him. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Forlan. And the finish! Sticks it away!
ये चीज़ बड़े दिन से ट्राई कर रहा था कि मैंने हो नहीं रही थी आज हुई है मुझे
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind
जी,
you, we would
मैं
have
तो
thought
खेलने
that
नहीं
when the
जाने
last
के
one went in.
Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
अरे टोरेस थोड़ा सा रह गया लेट में
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's lofted through here. And it's Zico. Thuram.
अरे भाई साहब
Kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's a nice ball.
भाई साहब
Played right into his path.
अरे यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं बंदे मेरे
He's seen that early. He's for such
ठीक है जीपी से देखता हूँ कितने मैच के बाद शायद होगा मेरे अभी से मैंने ऑलरेडी खरीद रखा है मुश्किल ही होगा जीपी स्टोर से बाई नहीं होगा कुछ भी
And the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Conte is offering a right smile there.
Oh, super find. It's really well cleared. And
Red card
reclaimed
बनता है
it in
यहाँ
a
से but
trice. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Real chance!
अंकित भाई नेक्स्ट मैच आ रहे हो फिर
They simply do not know what has hit them. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
There will be 3 minutes added
A
time.
case now of complete control.
अरे यार क्या कर दिया ये
Time and again they are repelled.
Arsenal have turned up with a human block.
ठीक है जीपी स्टोर से अमन भाई कहाँ गया तू तेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही कुछ भी मैसेज नहीं आ रहा अमन भाई अमन भाई आवाज़ नहीं आ रही तुम्हारी मैसेज नहीं आ रहा
Really need to say anything or Mark, I simply refer you to the scoreline.
Arsenal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. If you have just joined us,
Surez,
we've
क्या हाल
just
है?
begun the second period here. That is a great pick out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
शॉट ही मार देना चाहिए था, फालतू में रोकी है मैंने। हाँ सरन भाई क्या हाल है?
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. And it's been taken short. Hits one! Want to be quick to recover this. That's a decent clearance. That has ended up in no man's land.
Neymar.
Zico. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
ये क्या हो गया?
Well, that's a
That's
booking.
fun,
Always
but
looked it.
ये चीज़ बोल रहा है ना, इसको करेगा नहीं।
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands. It's Neymar!
यार जोर से मार दी सरन भाई। हाँ जी भाई, यार सब मुझे मजा आ रहा है।
Oh, that's well spotted.
अरे भाई साहब,
Look at the space here. Gerrard.
The attendance for this match was
वैसे ना क्या करा नहीं
And he
इसके
picked
साथ?
out the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and
वो
buts.
सही ना वो।
If only the
अरे साथ
pass
बहुत
could have
होते हैं यार,
completed
साथ
its
में
journey.
करते रहेंगे।
Maldini. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Gerrard. That looks a cracking ball. Maldini. It's Thuram. What a throw in. To make it happen for all his good intentions.
number 20, Owen.
Shot could be on. Great hit!
अरे भाई
Dealt with
साहब,
nicely by the defence.
Pele.
Vieira cuts it out. And it's Nedved. The message is clear. None shall pass.
अच्छा दोनों हो गए।
Raised for offside. Zico. Gerrard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The final 5 minutes. That was good alertness. He's played him through.
भाई साहब ये नहीं पता कोई।
it shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That has been cut short.
यार गलत पासिंग कर रहा हूँ मैं, इतनी गलत क्रॉस पासिंग कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
करा क्या इसने?
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. This is a side which is touring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a
आज हम
pulsating
भाई खेलते हैं हम लोग।
The end of the game. Reflections.
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever.
नहीं ठीक खेल रहा, तो इतना गलत नहीं खेल रहा। अरे ठीक खेल रहा है, तो वैसे ही तेरे को लग रहा है कि गेम खराब हो गई। और जो गोल पड़ेंगे वो तो पड़ेंगे ना यार भाई। गलती तो कुछ नहीं, अच्छा तो खेला, तो सेकंड हाफ अच्छे सेव तो करे। अरे गलती क्या होती है, बंदा अच्छा खेल के भी हार जाता है। भाई कौन है ये? कौन है भाई आप? ग्रीमी 13 प्रो कौन हो भाई? वैन वेस्टर्न और कन्वेरो ले लिया इसने। अबे तेरा कीपर कौन है ये? सारा पता नहीं कौन कौन कीपर है भाई ये। अमन आ जाओ यार। ऑनलाइन होगा तब तो भेजूंगा इसे। Can I join next match, bro? Strange bro, next match. Next match you can play. Tell me your game ID and ID name and you can join next. इसको रिक्वेस्ट करके इसको रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो। आप भेज दी रिक्वेस्ट। मैंने प्रेशर बटन ही प्रेस कर रहा मैं प्रेशर, मैं भी प्रेशर ही खेलता हूँ यार। इसको ही दबाए रखा मैंने। छोड़ना भी होता है तो वो तो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces are always been caught napping. He is through here. Up he goes! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking tidy in possession here, and it's Sneijder. Sneijder showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal.
मैं तो क्या किस्मत है बे।
Take any risks.
And he's heaved it away. He's there to retrieve it. Now it's Forlan. Neymar. There's the mighty effort. Decent enough try.
Fernando Torres did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be
भाई
encouraged to
साहब
step up again.
किस्मत देख रही थी इसको।
It's a pretty loose pass.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon.
क्या ड्रामेबाजी है बेंचो।
Now, could see them lose it.
Oh, that was vital.
Thuram.
Should changes him with that pass. That's a nicely measured pass. It's
अबे यार क्या
and
नाम
that
है।
is wildly off target.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Well, played right into his path. Well read. The danger is averted. He's in here. Forlan!
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's been intercepted.
यार जी तो भाई अरे जीत जाएंगे बहुत टाइम अभी।
It's a sweet ball that. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. It's shapes to shoot.
सवाल है कितनी बार बचेगा ये, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। तीसरी बार बाहर हुआ ये।
Back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit togetherness they must have. Never know when they're beaten.
Forlan at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
देख
It could go either
कोई
way.
कार नहीं है।
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper is right behind it.
Forlan has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
It's a lovely deep pass. Looking to set free a runner. And he's straight offside. That'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neymar. Forlan. Neymar. No joy this time.
Nice bro.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Now it's Zico. Oh, that's well spotted. And he cuts out a stride. Forlan. Forlan! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Pete,
Great hits! With that, he takes home the match ball.
ऋषभ भाई अब ठीक है
Just so calm under pressure. He managed to fashion a fine finish.
such a
Yeah,
well-worked
it's amazing.
finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vieira gets it clear.
अरे यार करो सारा रेड करो स्क्वाड यार आया नहीं वाला है
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number
Oh,
9,
easy pickings there.
Fernando Torres. Number 18, Diego Forlan.
That was good
Coming on the
alertness.
field, number 22, Pele. Number 18, Nedved. Number 20,
Driving through the middle.
अबे यार
It's in!
क्या बोलते हो मैं
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That pass has been well intercepted. is Batistuta. He has found a way through. Big chance!
He couldn't get hold of it. Desperate defending required here. Kaka is there to clear.
That is a brilliant interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Owen, he's picked his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
अबे नहीं यार क्या कर रहा है ये?
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Kaka. He's had a shot.
हेलो ईडी
The whistle has gone,
welcome to the
and
stream.
it's all over.
Arsenal have won it by
बढ़िया
sheer
खेला
force of
लौंडा.
character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little...
बढ़िया खेला ये तो है ना. बढ़िया वाईफाई भी. मेरे साथ वैसे खेल ही नहीं जा रही गेम. पता नहीं क्यों. But Eric Siriki versus the Atom bro. ASD bro, I can't understand what you write bro. Write in English. Smart assist. अच्छा इसके दो डीएमएफ हैं. हेलो शुभम भाई. दोनों साइड क्रॉसर रख रखे बेंच पर हमें. नहीं यार इसको रखते हैं आगे छोड़. मैं ठीक हूँ शिवम भाई, तू बता यार. कौन तू? फर्स्ट टाइम हैगा.
Well, it is a game which in the
क्यों
grand
कुछ नहीं
scheme of
करता
things
क्या?
may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. just joining us, we are already on the way. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Zico has a look and plays it forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again.
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Forlan. Lovely feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
यार क्या मारा ये करता था पर क्यों अच्छा नहीं खेलता था क्योंकि वो बंदे लेकिन भाई कैसा था मैच बढ़िया था यार अमन भी बढ़िया खेला एंट्री हाँ भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं 1v1
He's through here. Neymar. Forlan. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw
हट
in.
यार
Arsenal are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Gabriel. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shifted upfield. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely worked. Now it's Zico. Ball swung in. Gets his head on it. In he goes again. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Batistuta. And they're quick to get it back.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Serginho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Zico. Forlan. There's the shot. What a wonderful goal!
बताओ भाई क्या लक है आप के पहले भी मिल गया लक कहाँ यार भाई पहले मिल गया पहले कौन सा सीजन में मिलता भाई तुम लोग सारा स्पॉन्सर ही नहीं करते थोड़ा बहुत भी शिवम भाई वैसे मेंबरशिप तो ले ले कमीने लक तो इस मंथ मेरा अच्छा रहा है भाई नो डाउट मैं क्यों झूठ बोलूँ भगवान शिव भगवान का पूरा हक होता है इस महीने शिव भगवान जाने हर चीज़ मिल रही है
Here's Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
तू साले हमेशा से
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Beckham! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
अभी
Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Arsenal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
अरे fuck me
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That's a shade optimistic.
ग्राउंड देना बंद करना पड़ेगा ग्राउंड नहीं देना बंद
positioning, so good from him.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Arsenal win the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Spread neatly.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. That's just playing it safe and simple.
For this match was 70,987.
Chelsea claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Oh, smashing header! He scored! They have come roaring back!
बहुत अच्छे
Well, that's
खेल
something
रहे
that will
हैं
make the
ये
manager proud because they've
बिल्कुल
dug in
31
deep
में
then
होते हैं
and got their
ये
leveller. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
चल भाई
Number 11, Darwin Núñez. Number 27, Serginho. Number 15, Beckham.
Nicely aimed pass. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, he's onto this.
Number 5, Diego.
यार इसका वैन डाइक में है इसकी यार
Nicked it back promptly. No, he's not getting his way this time. Floating through. Oh, super. It's the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Surez. The pass is intercepted. Too much on it, and that's the keepers.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Kaká. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
यार एक तो साला ये गेम ही चलती
Full
तो
marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gabriel
हेलो
kept
भाई
away,
जी क्या हाल है
and it is reclaimed easily. Closing in on goal.
साला इसकी स्पीड ही बड़ी ज़्यादा ओवर स्पीड हो जा रही है
Wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great hits! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Desperate defending required
अरे
here.
तो नंजे भाई क्या हाल चाल है अरे शिवम भाई क्या बात है शिवम भाई बन गए अपने मेंबर महीनों का वेट हुआ पूरा अरे भाई साहब साला भैंस जो तब से सेटिंग ये करी जा रहा है, वेट करी जा रहा हूँ, भैंस कॉर्नर मार दिया, टाइम भी नहीं दिया डिफेंड करने का। हट
He
दे
did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that. And time is
चूतिए बंदे यार, क्या बोलूँगा बस ये करो बोलने का।
illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Everybody, and please join me in wishing
Well,
a
how will we
happy
look back on
wedding
that?
anniversary
Well, you can
for
never
one of our
predict
fans
the
from
results.
कैसे निकला, निकल आया यार, निकल आया जल्दी, बस लक समझ ले, थोड़ा ठीक था लक तो निकल आया। लक थोड़ा ठीक था यार भाई, इसलिए निकल आया आई थिंक। मैं तो वन प्लस पे खेलता हूँ यार। सेम कॉइन में निकला है। अरे पहले दोबारा नहीं ना मिलेगा भाई, इसलिए निकाल लिया, पहले दोबारा नहीं मिलेगा ना पहले भाई। लास्ट दिन था, मैंने सोचा निकाले क्या। मैसी चाहिए था मेरे को अभी, ब्लिट्स मैसी चाहिए। मैं जो ब्लिट्स मैसी आ जाए ना मेरे पास, मैं मैं लेनी देनी कर दूंगा सबकी। पहले निकाला बट मेरे को उतना यूज़फुल नहीं लग रहा, पता नहीं अपडेट नहीं करा मैंने इसलिए नहीं लग रहा। निकाल दूं क्या, निकालना है बोल, निकाल देता हूँ अब। निकाला भी, स्पिन मार, एक स्पिन मार, 100 वाली स्पिन मारना, एक 100 वाली स्पिन मार तू एक अभी। एक स्पिन मारना सिर्फ 100 वाली, वो भी कम से कम पहले को खोलना, ठीक है, कैंसिल करना, खोलना, कैंसिल करना, और उसके बाद उसको बार बार वो करना। भाई साहब ये पूरी बार्सिलोना लेके चला हुआ है फ्रंट में। जमाल बैटरी यार भाई, मालदीनी। भाई तुमको ये खेलना हो तो ये खेल लो। मैं जो फुल बार्सल लेकर बैठा है, अरे भाई साहब पूरी टीम लेके बैठा है। बॉस्कट्स एंकरमैन है इसका, भाई इसकी यहाँ बैठने दे कोई ना। अरे दोनों दादी भाई, हम ऐसे पेल लेंगे इसको। ओपन खेलूँगा तो पहला जाऊँगा बेंच, इसके साथ ओपन खेला तो जाबी निस्टा दोनों सारे ने वो राइट लेफ्ट खिला रखे हैं। ऊपर से देखना लेफ्ट में मैसी ब्लिट्स है, राइट में मैसी ब्लिट्स है। भाई साहब पेले भी है साले पे, सोरेज है, पेले है साला यार भाई साहब, क्या नहीं है भाई इस पे तो। पूरी ऐसा टीम लेके बैठा हुआ है यार अभी ये।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
अबे नहीं यार, येलो का नहीं चाहिए यार।
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Iniesta. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. That's been cut out, well played. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Iniesta. Rummenigge.
Oh, super.
अरे नहीं यार, मैं सुबह खेला था कि एक टीम आ रही थी कि कुछ करने से अरे भाई ऑफ साइड है। कन्वेक्स भाई क्या हाल चाल है, बड़े दिनों बाद आए।
That is a great pick out. Rummenigge. Czech has that under control.
और अभी पास थे भाई, और चीज़ फिलहाल तो नहीं खेलना है भाई।
Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. A good ball, and this looks promising. Plenty of appeals, but the
गोल
referee
का
is
पकड़ा
not
गोल कर
interested.
देगा इस हिसाब से।
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
अबे यार ये देखना, रन ही नहीं करा
Simplicity
उसने।
about this contest.
अच्छा रन था
Winning
उसका।
running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
रन ही नहीं करा टोरेस ने, गोल था नहीं तो मैं कितना अच्छा पास निकाला था टोरेस का।
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's Van Dijk.
अरे भाई साहब,
Now it's Xavi, Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing nice and neat. Thuram calmly anticipates. Zico. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
दोनों ने छाती पे ले ली।
Either side giving way, it has been tight. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that is
यार रन ही नहीं कर रहे मेरे प्लेयर वहाँ तो।
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick.
यार क्या मारा ये इसने।
There will be 1 minute
Not
added
the best distribution from the keeper. Vieira. Messi. He's got the shot away.
यार कितनी चिपक रही है गेम, हद से ज़्यादा गेम चिपक रही है।
Breathless ending. Well, there it
What
is,
the
half
hell?
time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break.
चलो अच्छे खासे बॉल को जाते हुए वो नहीं आ रही.
We reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter,
अरे यार लैग क्या बंदा है वो मेरा अपना.
And he's intervened well there. And he's picked out the run.
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Surez. And he cuts out the supply.
यार बंदा खड़ा ही हो जा रहा है मैं जो.
Iniesta. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gabriel. Wins the duel this time.
The attendance for this
It's
match
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Zico.
अबे चढ़ न ऊपर.
Claim to that. Well into the second half and still
हट
there's
बे.
nothing between them. And it's Neymar. Xavi.
अबे नहीं जाना यार उस साइड.
Well intercepted. Messi.
भाई क्या गेम चल रही है कसम से इस बंदे को ना.
Neymar. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Neymar.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, that's clever. Rummenigge.
यही तो प्रॉब्लम है साली बहन तो. पूरा मैच साला बंदा घंटा नहीं करता कोई भी. इस गेम में प्लीज़ स्क्वाड रिव्यू कर देना, कुछ बता देना. इस गेम के स्क्वाड रिव्यू करने का कर दूँगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
हेलो एस आर्मी भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? एस आर्मी भाई कहाँ से हो यार? कितनी लैग हो रही है गेम को समझ इस बंदे की.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's Nedved. Fires it in, and the shots!
स्कोर ये लास्ट मैच. हाँ भाई नहीं खेलूँगा यार भाई, क्यों नहीं खेलूँगा. भाई इसने मैच से बाकी में इतना मिक्स लेकर बैठा है.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
कोलकाता हार रहा है भाई.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
पास निकला नहीं तो उसको पेलता भी है इसके में. अरे स्क्रिप्ट की हद है यार. हिमांशु भाई क्या हाल है तुम्हारे?
Certainly from a sporting
अरे हिमांशु भाई हिमांशु भाई आ जा
winner, of
खेलते हैं.
course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
डेली तो बोल के भाग जाता है, डिक्रीज हो गया बेंच 5 मिनट और। रुक जा हिमांशु भाई, गेम ऑन कर ले। मैं इसका दिनेश आदि ब्रो नेक्स्ट मैच वी आर नो ब्रो, आई एम प्लेइंग विद हिमांशु, ही इज़ माई मेंबर। दिनेश आदि भाई मेंबरशिप ले ले, खेलना है तो। हाँ देख रहा हूँ यार। क्या करेगा तू ये बॉसले? ठीक है, अरे 5 से भी खिला रहा है तो। कैफो को तोमियासू की जगह पे कैफो को खिलाना। बाकी तो ठीक है सब कुछ। और जो स्ट्राइकर है इसको चेंज कर दे, बैटिस्टा और फोरन को खिला साथ में, बैटिस्टा और फोरन को। और एलएमएफ पे सॉन्ग को खिला, शुभोसलाई की जगह पे इसको खिला, सन को खिला। बैटिस्टा को वो जो स्ट्राइकर है तेरा दूसरा फोरन के राइट में, राइट स्ट्राइकर, उसको खिला बैटिस्टा को। हाँ बता तो रहा हूँ तेरे को, सोन को खिलाना। एलएमएफ सॉन्ग खेलता है बढ़िया। हाँ बढ़िया, फर्स्ट हाफ में फुल जा, आराम से खेल। और 5 सेंटर बैक है तेरे, तो तेरे को वही चाहिए। सोन लेफ्ट में चाहिए। हाँ गोलकीपर आ जाएगा तब तो क्या बात बन जाएगी। बट ठीक है, गोलकीपर इतने वो भी नहीं कर रहे सेव, जो खाएंगे वो खाएंगे। वंश भाई आईडी नहीं है तेरी ऑनलाइन। सोन को पोजीशन वो कर दे, उसकी अपडेट कर दे। सन है जो सोन, उसकी पोजीशन अपडेट कर दे। वो एल लेफ्ट मिडफील्डर, लेफ्ट विंग, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड, 3-4 जगहों पे बढ़िया खेलता है वो सोन। हाँ भाई सब मांग भी दिया है। कौन से फॉर गोलकीपर एंड बिल्डअप? अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, सी भी ले लेना। गोलकीपर के लिए कौन मत सेव कर। गोलकीपर अभी 14 तारीख के बाद कोई ना कोई बढ़िया गोलकीपर दे देंगे ये डेली गेम्स में। हिमांशु भाई जल्दी आओ, कहाँ रह गया मेरा भाई? एंकर मैन तो मेरे पे भी नहीं है बहन चो। वॉस्कट्स मिल जाता तो क्या ही बात थी, पूरा गेम कंट्रोल हो जाता 2 टीमों से। वॉस्कट्स एंकर मैन और डीएमएफ में वो आ जाए अपना। मेरी गेम डिलीट हो गई है? ये क्या बात हुई? तो मैं रूम बंद कर दूँ अब? एडवांस स्किल ट्रेनिंग होगी इसमें और 3 स्किल्स मिलेंगी, 4 चीज़ें मिलेंगी पहले के लिए, बेनिफिट हो जाएंगे मेरे को। फोर 2-2-2
they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And he'll shoot here. Oh, good effort.
गलत शॉट मार दी, बहुत गलत शॉट मार दिया
That's a great effort. There was
मेरा
very
गेम
little
डिलीट हो गया।
backlash
मंच भाई
to
गेम क्यों
indicate
डिलीट
what was
करिए?
coming.
टैकल कैसा लगा ये?
Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
जब हम गेम को बड़ा डोमिनेट करते हैं तो भाई तो
Uncompromising.
ठुकते हैं।
Messi. And that pass has been well intercepted. Surez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
सर्जियो वो भी ठीक है।
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Torres. Fires it in low. And he's there to clear it. Arsenal are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Cantona. And it's Messi.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Fuck man.
Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Zico. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's Forlan! Goal! Arsenal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Forlan, he's had a shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
The whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
नहीं तो एलबी भी यूज़ कर सकता है। एलबी का क्यों लेना? तो प्लेयर ले ले कोई अच्छा सा ढंग का।
Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's a player who has defined the generation. Gets across
अरे
to
नहीं
intercept that.
यार,
That's going to go a long way. Zico. Zico. And it's Neymar.
पासिंग ही गलत दे दी मैंने तो।
Zico. Now it's Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the... Neymar!
भाई साहब, गोल नहीं देखने दिया इसने। देख पूरा जॉयस्टिक ना फुल जाम हो रखी मेरी। भाई बड़ी गलत बात है ये यार। लेट्स इसको यहाँ पे रखते हैं, पहले को यहाँ पे रखते हैं, काको को यहाँ पे रखते हैं, नेटवेट को यहाँ पे रखते हैं। नेटवेट को यहाँ पे रख के जमान को ना खेलें दूसरी साइड। क्या चुतिया पकड़ा ये मैंने इसकी आँख। रोबोटो कार्लस अभी आया तो था फ्री वाले में, उसमें क्यों नहीं लिया तूने? सिलेक्शन कार्ड्स में आ जाना था तेरे को एक। उसमें था तो था फ्री वाला, बता तेरे को फ्री में मिल रहा था, तेरे को ले लेना चाहिए था। पहले ऐसे नहीं चलेगा। अबे यार कौन सा दूसरा बंदा 4 लाइन ले लिया? किसने लिया 4 लाइन? तूने लिया क्या अमन भाई? किसने लिया 4 लाइन? किसने लिया? अच्छा 4 लाइन ले लिया था। रोबोटो कलर्स कब आएगा? तो पता नहीं कब आएगा। वो दूसरा भी था बट वो मस्त था। कन्वर तब कन्वरो मिला तो लगा डिफेंस स्ट्रॉन्ग तो हो गया। हाँ कन्वरो अच्छा खेलेगा तेरा, उसको डिफेंसिव वो देना है, तो डिफेंसिव वो दे दे कन्वरो को, डिफेंसिव वो दे दे, बढ़िया खेलेगा कन्वरो। एमिली एल अमीन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। माचू भाई कर लिया क्या डाउनलोड? नहीं दिख रहा है हिमांशु भाई, ऑनलाइन नहीं दिख रहा है। बुरे मैंने उन ऊपर ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैंने वाइट हिमांशु भाई तेरी आईडी नहीं दिख रही। बुनी में नेक्स्ट मैच यू कैन प्ले। विच कंट्री यू फ्रॉम बुनी में? कोड दिखाओ। अच्छा कोड दिखाओ, कोड है 51781401 51781401। स्टार्ट करो मैच वही। It's okay, bro. Emily, you can join the next. Emily LME, you can join the next. He's my member. Yes, bro, you can next. अरे भाई साहब, थुरुम की शूटिंग बड़ी ज़बरदस्त है यार भाई। चलो थुरुम का पता नहीं क्या है इसे। यार भाई साहब, हिमांशु भाई गोल आ गया एक। चलो अरे भाई साहब, हिमांशु भाई क्या कर रहे हो? अरे ले तो ली बॉल मैंने। ये जिको ब्लिट्स कल वाला है क्या? हाँ, राइट लेफ्ट दोनों मारता है। राइट लेफ्ट दोनों मारता है ये। अरे भाई क्या हुआ? रुको भाई, नेक्स्ट तुम खेलोगे क्या? ठीक है। ओ भाई भाई साहब, भाई साहब लड़ाई होगी। अरे भाई साहब, अरे भाई भाई लड़ी करा दी, लड़ी कराई दी। लास्ट वाला टैकल देखा जो अभी मारा है मैंने, वो टैकल मेरे को ना। हो जाती है लड़ाई डन भाई। बढ़िया खेला यार मंचू भाई, आई एम द नेक्स्ट। अरे भाई भाई लड़ाई करा दी। अरे लास्ट वाला टैकल था ज़बरदस्त यार, वो टैकल बहुत ज़बरदस्त मारा है मैंने, वो टैकल देखना है। कैंसेलो का शॉट था ये, हाँ 90 मिनट। अच्छा नहीं यार, टैकल नहीं दिखाया उन्होंने मैच के यहाँ। टैकल बड़ा ज़बरदस्त था वो, 2:29। हिमांशु भाई जी बढ़िया मैच था। अमीन ब्रो, विच कंट्री यू फ्रॉम? नाइजीरिया, नाइस। It's not you, bro. It's not you. Al Amin, bro, it's not you. It is someone else. That's not. Arey bro, I think it's a Shivam. Okay, let tell me your ID name. Tell me your ID name. Next match we can play. Just tell me your ID name. I am Swift. Swift Guru. Swift Guru. I am Swift Guru. है जो तू इंडियन है भाई. नाइजीरिया में रहता है भाई. तू इंडियन है क्या? हाँ. Are you Indian? अरे भाई कहाँ चला गया शिवम भाई? यार तेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा क्या? ज्वाइन ब्रो ज्वाइन. अबे बहन चूत क्या है अभी। यार क्या है ये। यार ये साला वही नहीं हो रहा था। अबे यार ये कौन खेल रहा है। हेलो स्क्वाड भाई जा रहा, लाइट चली गई है बारिश की वजह से। नेक्स्ट में अबे ये तू नहीं खेल रहा क्या। अच्छा ये खेल रहा बट नाइजीरियन खेल रहा है मैं तो। अरे भाई बहुत लैग कर रही है इसकी गेम। भाई साहब गेम बहुत लैग हो रही है। यार क्या गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं। बहुत लैग हो रही है शिवम भाई यार। चला इंडिया में फेमस नहीं हो रहे, नाइजीरिया के बंदे गेम खेलने आ रहे हैं। हाँ शिवम भाई। मैं बोल रहा इंडिया में फेमस नहीं हो रहे और नाइजीरिया के बंदे मैच खेल रहे भैंस के यहाँ। अबे यार इंडियन तो नहीं है, नाइजीरियन नहीं है। भाई मून ने तो साहिल को हरा दिया। मून ने तो बैंड बजा दी टूर्नामेंट में। मून तो जबरदस्त खेली टूर्नामेंट। अच्छा खेलती है यार वो। आज मैं उनके साथ खेला। भाई साहब, बंदा क्या खेल रहा है। क्या स्कोर होगा? 4-5 गोल मारे होंगे दोनों ने तुमने। 3-2, 3-2 कुछ रहा होगा। 3-2, 4-2 कैसा रहा? फाइव जीरो? अरे भाई किसने मारे 5-0? तूने मारे क्या? तूने मारे होंगे तभी बोल रहा है तू। अरे यार। हम्म। मैं उन हूँ 2-0 क्या? दूसरा मैच में उन्होंने 2-0। अच्छा। यार अच्छी खासी गेम जा रही थी। बारिश हो रही है बहुत तेज। आपके वहाँ भी बारिश हो रही है? भयंकर भाई। अरे शिवम भाई अच्छा यार, फिर मेरे को तो साला वो करना था यार। Nice game, bro. You played well. Nice game, man. Nice game. My game is little bit lag, bro. Maybe game lag करा ज़्यादा तो लीव कर देंगे. बहुत तेज बारिश हो रही. कोई बात नहीं, बता देना. साला क्या ड्रामा है, ये गेम ही नहीं स्टार्ट हो रहे. फ्रैंकलिन मुझे कर्व मार रहा है यार, क्या करना चाहिए वो. क्या हो गया? लैग हो रही है गेम? भाई साहब यार तूने गोल नहीं देखने दिया यार। अबे यार क्या बॉल मिली है यार। मुझे भाई साहब क्या था यार ये ब्लिट्स? यार इससे अच्छा तो शूट ही मार लेता मैं वहाँ से। ठीक है भाई तुम बताओ। ओवन हरामी है, मैं जो पूरा हरामी है ओवन। जीजी गेम थी यार, बढ़िया गेम थी। ओवन गंदा गोल मार गया लास्ट वाला। प्राइसिस, प्राइसिस ब्रो, प्राइसिस। प्राइसिस ब्रो, प्राइसिस। पानी से आ जाना। मैड्रिड। अरे भाई साहब, क्या किक मारी हुई इसने। भैंस की यहाँ घी भी साला बाहर हो रहा है। अबे नहीं यार। Cut the bench. अबे यार ये क्या बकचोद दी है थाली। ठीक है ना, भी तू बता यार। यार काय का फॉल है ये बहन चोद। अरे भाई साहब, सोई नहीं, वैसे ही नहीं सोया यार। अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये बहन चोद। खेल क्या रहे बंदे मेरे बहन चोद। यार ये क्या किस्मत फुद्दू है। रैंक पुश कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं यार रैंक नहीं पुश कर रहा, डिवीज़न खेल रहा हूँ वैसे ही। देख लो दौड़ ही नहीं रहे, बंदा जिको इतनी अच्छी बॉल दी थी जिको को रन ही नहीं कर रहे। अरे क्या करूँ तो मैं, और क्या करूँ मैं, क्या कर सकता इससे। बिगी भाई तो अबे चल ना। अरे इतने चूतिए बंदे हैं ना फ्रेंडली में खेलने भी ना भी, गोल मार के एक ना डबल डबल डिफेंस खेल रहे। देख यार क्या करूँ मैं, इसके अलावा और क्या करूँ मैं। अरे वैसे मैं देख रहा था क्या होता है। इसकी ऐसी तैसी यार बंदे की। बॉल नहीं ज़मीन पे लगने दे रहा। ये देख यार अभी क्या खेल रहा है ये बंदा। जिस स्कोर पे कोई भी नहीं है। हट बे, अब तो टाइम पास के लिए रखा गेम। अरे बेकार चल रही गेम आज। ये देख क्या खेल क्या रहा है बंदा, देख रहा है। देखा क्या खेल रहा है बंदा, घंटा गेम नहीं है बंदों की ना, और बहन चोद पूरा हाफ इसने वैसे ही खेला है। कर जिसको ना अबे ये गोल नहीं है क्या? यार क्या गेम है ये, टैकल ही नहीं मार रहे नवी। आया यार नवी को हेलो, किस बात की? मैंने देखा नहीं मैसेज, मैंने अभी देखा मैसेज आया तो गया। तूने पहले बोला था, मैं तेरे को बोला तो था आया मैं गेम के बाद। अरे डिवीज़न में है इसकी यहाँ, गलती कर गया मैं, जो क्या करूँ। क्या करना है यार, क्या करूँ बता भाई। बंदे पता नहीं क्या, कोई पासिंग ही नहीं हो रही। नहीं जाएगा। दूसरे फ़ोन पे हूँ पागल। वो क्या चक्कर है? क्या चक्कर है? ये गोल देख जो मैंने मारा। अरे इनको सालों गए भाई, मतलब कहीं से भी बॉल मिल जाएगी। हम लोग मार रहे हैं तो हमको मुंह बनाओ, इनको साले जहाँ पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ से बॉल मिल जाएगी। परफेक्ट। क्या कर रहा है? मैंने सबसे ऊपर नेमार को बोल दी थी ये मैच जो मैंने देख लिया, नेमार खाली है, ऊपर बोल दो। नहीं गई, नहीं बॉल ही नहीं गई उसे। ये देख, अबे यार कुछ भी निकल रही, कहीं से भी कुछ भी निकल जा रही बंदे को उसके पास। कौन होगा आधी रात को वाइपर के जहर छोड़ने के अलावा और कौन आ सकता है यहाँ पे? चल कोनामी पे असर कर। किसका? कैसे अच्छा है, तुम खिलाते पता नहीं कैसे उसे। कैसे इसको फुल अपडेट। कैसलेस भी उसकी तरह खेलता है। अभी कैसलेस के कार्ड अच्छे हैं, उसको अपडेट करना। वो तो बहन के लॉन्ड। किसका? किस चीज़ का 100 में ज़्यादा मैच? क्या मैच? क्या खेला सब? वो 70 बिन वाला 1801 पे जो। हेलो टी1 भाई, वेलकम टू द। तो क्या हो गया? थोड़े तो आपको ज़्यादा मैच है क्या? स्क्रिप्ट लगी होगी इसकी तभी फिर। घंटा स्क्रिप्ट मैंने एक बार 300 मैच में करी थी डिवीज़न 1, जो फर्स्ट रैंक करी थी। वो भी अभी दो महीने पहले करी थी 300 मैच में। ज़्यादा जुदा कुछ नहीं होता, जब स्क्रिप्ट लगती है ना तो घंटा नहीं जी सकता। बोल जा तू। हेलो टीवन पवन भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? पवन भाई क्या हाल चाल है तुम्हारे? नहीं। वो प्रैक्टिस करते। अच्छा अच्छा, कुछ नहीं खेलते। मैं एक चीज़ बताऊँ, जैसे वो गेम खेलते हैं ना कि प्रॉपर हर पा, हम तो वैसे खेलते नहीं। हम गेम खेलते हैं फुल अटैकिंग। हम लोग उनकी तरह नहीं सोचते कि भाई हमें अटैक करने से पहले सोचना पड़ेगा, डरना पड़ेगा। अरे देखिए यार, मैं देखा, उनके माइंड में एक चीज़ होती है, बॉल मत दो जब तक अगला बंदा प्रेशर ना करे। तो देखे हैं बहुत, मैं बहुत देखे बंदे जितने मैक्सिमम खेलते हैं। जब तू खेलेगा नेक्स्ट टाइम तो मेरे को बताना, जब तू खेलेगा मेरे को कॉल पर डिस्कॉर्ड पर बताना खेलते टाइम।
A defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them up instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Zico. Oh, this looks sharp. Out towards the right wing. Disappointed with that. Now, 8 meters of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone. Excuse me for offside. Neymar. Appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's Zico! That's unlucky. Just wouldn't come down.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Xavi. That is not the best ball. He offers an energetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
क्या बोलो?
Oh, what a ball! Zico! Shevchenko. Spread it left.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous.
यार टैकल नहीं मार रहे जो
Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Carlos fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Costa Curta. And it's fallen. He's through here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
मैंने खेला डिवीजन नवी, ये ज़मीन से नीचे भी गिर जाता है, ये बेड से गिरता है ज़मीन से। आज नवी मैच खेलते हैं। अभी मेसी मिल गया मेरे को, ब्लीड्स। साले यार, सालों तुमने वही किस पे लगाया मैंने, वेरा पे लगाया मैंने, उसके अलावा किस पे लगाया? मैं तो मजाक कर रहा हूँ। पहले तो कॉइन बचे हुए थे, मैं वही सोच रहा था खर्चूँ नहीं खर्चूँ, फिर मैं सोचा पहले ले लेते हैं, क्योंकि पहले का इससे अच्छा कार्ड नहीं आएगा कोई भी 1500 कॉइन में। आएगा लेकिन वो ऐसा नहीं आएगा। कल 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 भी आएगा कभी, कल भी आएगा एक कार्ड, अब पता नहीं कल कौन आता है। कल नया कार्ड आएगा। हर मंथ एक कार्ड देंगे। ये पहले वाला जैसे पहले टाइप लीजेंड, हर मंथ एक लीजेंड देंगे। फ्री में नहीं, फ्री में नहीं देगी बनानी। चलो एक और ले लो। तभी तो दिया उन्होंने। वापस ऋषि गिर जा नीचे। हाँ। अंकी भाई नहीं मिलेगा मैसी। अंकी भाई मैसी नहीं मिलेगा। अंकी भाई अंकी भाई बुस्कट्स के चक्कर में पड़े हैं अभी। बुस्कट्स मिल जाए इनको। नहीं मिलेगा। नहीं मिलेगा। नहीं मिलेगा। नहीं मिलेगा। नहीं मिलेगा। तो वो भी छूट जाता है अंकी भाई वाला। बहुत बहुत स्पीड ओवर स्पीड है वो कि भाई बहुत ओवर स्पीड भाग जा रहा है। नहीं मेरे वो देना पड़ेगा अभी उसको। स्किल्स वगैरह अपडेट करनी पड़ेगी कितना होगा थोड़ा। नहीं अब एक रील देखी। अंकित भाई खेलना है मैच क्या करना है? खेल खेल रहे हैं कोई मैच या नहीं? अरे क्यों खोल रहे हो कि भाई मैं और ऋषि साथ में है क्यों खोल रहे हो? मतलब अभी अंकित भाई खोलेंगे सामने दिख जाएगा जो मतलब है। जब मैं अंकित भाई जब मैं और नवी साथ में होंगे ना तब करो वो ओपनिंग। तीन। क्रफ ने कहा अबे क्रफ को तो टीचर तो डर। अंकित भाई दिला दे। गोलकीपर मिलेगा अंकित भाई को ये वाला। शेजनी मिलेगा। शेजनी मिल जाएगा अंकित। ये कुछ नहीं मिलेगा 3 स्टार्स के लिए। देख देख देखना ऋषि अंकित भाई इतनी मेहनत कर रहे हैं अभी इनको दिला दे, तू बोल दिला दे। सोरेज पहले, सोरेज तो पहले का भी है। सही सही बात है यार, सोरेज मिलना चाहिए अंकित भाई को। अंकित मिल गया। हट बे, कर रही है। सुल्तान दे दिया। कर कौन से साथ प्लेयर होंगे कि भाई? कौन सी स्क्रीन? नहीं, फिर नहीं हो रही है। चलो गए, रेडी करो। जो घुस गया घुस गया। देख, मैंने भी तेरी जैसे ओए नशे कर रहे हैं।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely.
It's a gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
As you can see, we've already started here.
This interception is positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit.
ऐसे कैसे कहा?
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
हाँ साफ कर दो, हाथ साफ कर दो, मेरे को चिपक रहा था, पसीना पड़ रहा था।
That pass has been well intercepted.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented, famously, of course. Hits one! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
इसलिए निकल गया, पहले निकल गया तो फिर क्या कर सकते हैं इसका?
Have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and risky.
Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Fernando Surez. He's had a hit.
ये देखो, ये पहले
That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Big header.
अबे ये गोल नहीं है।
Breakout gets it clear.
भैंस की आँख, ये क्या किस्मत है?
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Kawasaki Frontal clearly executed that with
Nuno Mendes आ रहा है।
confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Veiria gets across to intercept that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he was quick to react. Ball's gone out of play. Not again for a throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance to finish. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And he was alert to it. Zico. And they win it back again. Costa Curta. Bellingham. And the shots! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
A case now of complete control. He's having a go! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
To join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
That gets things going for the second half. Arsenal
क्या बोल
had
रहा
a
है?
great first half. They need a change of fortune.
ਨੂਨੋ ਮੈਂडिਸ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਸਵੇਰੇ
It's Zico!
104
Well played.
गेम है ਨੂਨੋ ਮੈਂडिਸ
Danger. Costa Curta. Pele. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
To cut it out, and that has been clubbed away. Chips it through, and it cuts out the supply. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now, can he find the finish? And it's Veiria. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he finish?
यार क्या पहले चूतिया ये मैच एक फिनिश नहीं करी इसने जैसे
Expected better, and so did he.
तेरे को नहीं पता ना तो फिर नबी जिस चीज़ का नहीं पता होगा ना तो नहीं बोलना चाहिए बीच में
Showing a good level of alertness. Chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Kawasaki frontal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now the finish!
यार मेरे को सच्ची नहीं पता कैसे मार रहा है यार कैसे मारता है पहले गोल बताना
Again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
अरे स्टनिंग है ही
So time for change.
स्टनिंग शॉट है ही नहीं उस पे
For a little while. Kawasaki frontal.
है नहीं है
Chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's intervened well there. Oh, this looks sharp. He's through here. Van Basten.
ये देखो भाई जो शूट मारने में कितना टाइम
Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
He won't be happy with that one. Maldini. No, no way through. Picks out, big chance!
Only 3 minutes at a time.
Costa Curta. And And the number on the board is 3. Zico. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute.
पेले को खिला के सारा हाफ ही खराब कर दिया था मैच।
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other.
अरे नहीं है कि भाई इसको जब तक अपडेट नहीं होगा कि भाई ये जब तक अपडेट नहीं होगा ना इसका नहीं खेलेगा ये। क्या देना, क्या देखना बताओ। मेरे पे क्या है? थ्री 13 यही रहेगा। 4 से नीचे भी है कुछ? हाँ कर दिया ये 703 1311। अरे नहीं, 4 के नीचे 0 है, 0 से नीचे 1 था मेरा वहाँ पे ना। अबे नहीं पता तुम्हें। कर दिए। सोल कंट्रोल, डिपिंग शॉट, राइजिंग शॉट, नकल शॉट, लॉफ्टेड पास भी देना है ऐसे। ठीक है। पहले स्किल ही नहीं है, जब स्किल लेंगी तब देखूंगा कुछ। वो भी नहीं है, स्ट्राइक रेंज तक नहीं है। कौन सा है? रुको मैं देखता हूँ, कोई डबल क्लियर होंगे मेरे पे। स्किडी मालदीनी पे है, मालदीनी पे है, रायकार्ड पे है, नेमार पे, डेक्लन राइस पे, जेरार्ड, मालदीनी। यही है मेरे पे, यही है। अरे मेरे हाँ नहीं कर रहा। टोरेस का रखा, पता है मेरे को, टोरेस का रखा ना मैंने रिलीज एक बार, अब नहीं करता मैं ये। भाई फ्रेंडली नहीं दिया भाई, सोना आजा भाई आजा। पहले ठीक है, लेकिन इसको जब तक वो प्रॉपरली अपडेट नहीं होगा पूरा, मतलब तब तक आउटपुट नहीं देगा ये। स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट बड़ी ज़रूरी है इस पर, नहीं तो डीप ही खेलता रहता है ये, बहुत डीप आ जाता है। अरे नहीं वो नहीं दे रहा मैं इसको। अरे अंके भाई तो स्ट्राइकर इंस्टिंक्ट तो चाहिए, इसे ज़रूरी नहीं तो डीप आ जा रहा है, ये बहुत पीछे आ जा रहा है। वही ना, वही देख रहा हूँ मैं। भाई किसकी आईडी है ये, कौन है ये? जैफ तेरी आईडी है क्या? भाई मुझे खेलना था। हाँ तो आना भाई। इससे अच्छा तो शॉट ही मारा था कि भाई। मुझे भेजो। आ गया वो। पास देगी तो पास देगा तो देगी ना पास।
So welcome one and all
तेरी
to
कभी
a
अटकी भी है।
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
वो भी नहीं
The
अटकते।
passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That pass has been well intercepted. Forlan. No luck with that dink over the top. We expected better, and so did he. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ruud van Nistelrooy, without question,
Good.
a giant among strikers.
Well, what I found so admirable about him, Peter, was his courage. There were plenty of skeptics who doubted his ability to step up from Dutch football.
He did step up, he stepped up all right, and he was integral in wrenching the title back from North London in 2003. When he got captured in front of the home crowd in the penultimate game of the season, it was pretty special.
Yeah, and all three goals brilliantly taken. Another great finisher.
वो मानेगा ही नहीं।
Kimmich. Contra cuts out the pass, and it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! And here's Surez. He's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Long time, excellent interception. And Nistelrooy delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such height...
That could spell trouble. Fernand. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They're level. Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could
Goal
scarcely have
देखना
been more straightforward.
गोल देखना तो
It's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And the shots! He scored! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
एक और क्यों खेलते हैं अब तूने एक खेली है तूने अब मैं खेलूंगा
Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And that's a throw-in. Oh, he's onto this. It's being shifted off it. Kimmich. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Kimmich. Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Across the Contra. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
There's the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Veiria! And again! It's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He won't get any simpler than that. but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do
आवाज
that
नहीं आ रही
because
तो
they just don't give up on anything.
आवाज नहीं आ रही तेरी
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they get themselves in front!
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And with that, the hat-trick and Surez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zico. Costa Curta. And here's Zico.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Number 18, Diego Forlan. Number
And it's
11,
Zico.
हाँ क्या
It's a mighty effort!
70 मिनट हुए
Miss, but not by that far.
number 19, Van Basten.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Floats it up and over. Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram. That's a nicely measured follow! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game, and that's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
They've played it short. Chance! He's got tall. Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of
मैं है
goal
मुड़ा
to
बस
easily
खत्म हो
put.
गया ऑलमोस्ट खत्म हो गया
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Climbs up big. Oh, hang on. And now a sudden chance to counter.
जोर लगा रहा हूँ ना लग नहीं रहा हाँ
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Kaka. Can he get onto this? And that will be it. Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort, unrewarded.
नहीं इसकी वो बड़ी खतरनाक है ड्रिबलिंग बड़ी ज़बरदस्त है इसकी टच और ड्रिबलिंग Very nice game, bro. ज़बे बढ़िया गेम थे यार. अबे बंदे हैं मारे नहीं रहे साला. सामने डी में था तभी. मैं भी डाल लूँ. मेरे वाला 99 है. क्या लगता है कौन किसके साथ आएगा? मेरे को लग गया. अबे कर दे रेडी. किसने नहीं करा? ये कौन नहीं कर रहा रेडी? वाइपर कर. ये बनाएंगे या तो नबी मेरे साथ आएगा. अरे उम्मीद नहीं है नबी में. मैंने बोल ही रहा था. मैंने बोला ही था. मैंने बोला था नबी मेरे साथ आएगा. कौन है? तू ऐसे रो जैसे रो तो ऐसे रो. नबी क्या खेल रहा है? रुक 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 जा सांस लेने दे. तेरा लेफ्ट बैक है तो है. किस डिस्ट्रॉयर को? किस डिस्ट्रॉयर को? मेरे वाला? नहीं 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 ठीक है. ये ठीक है. मान मेरी बात. ब्रेसिट है. दे तेरे को चुल. नबी चुप ही हो गया. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. You can chance to finish. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Captain Devi.
Kawasaki Frontale with the corner. There first. And here's a chance. And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Look, it was achievable,
Pass ही नहीं
Peter,
दी.
but it needed his best.
Now it's Neymar.
दौड़ अंदर दो.
He's got away. Neither of these two
अब
want to
खुद
come off second best. That's played into
किस
space.
लिए?
Maldini gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, we can forget that. But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let him down.
क्यों टुकना क्यों?
Well, he can't say now that he has
मेरा
been
नहीं
warned.
लग रहा.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
नहीं. अरे नहीं कुछ नहीं कर रहा मैं. ठीक है. स्क्वाड रिव्यू कर रहा हूँ.
Now there's a it's Neymar! Quarter of an hour played. Belts one. Now who's going to be first to this? It's really well cleared. Neymar! Smash and save. Really good save that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Surez wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's straight offside.
यार ऑफ चले गए.
He's there to retrieve it. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
मेरे को
So good from him.
Surez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple
नबी जहर खा और मर जा.
no more, no less.
जहर खा और मर जा. मेरे को एक चीज़ बता. काट के मारता ना. काट के मारता क्या दिक्कत थी?
That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
चले रहा साथ में.
Doing full tilt down the left. He's picked his way through. He can get that clear. Kawasaki Frontale have got it back and they'll have another go. Bellingham. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Out of play for a throw. Belletti. Gerrard gets it away. Back in possession and ready to go again. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. It's a loose touch and the ball is and again. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it took... And the shots! And kept out by the most elastic...
बढ़िया दिया भाई पीटर जैक
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's been picked out.
ये
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted upfield. No, that was never going to
मेरे को बॉल कैसे दी थी
And it's Belletti. Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now the hit. He's going to be quick to recover this.
शूट मार
He's having a go.
यार क्या बंदा है नबी को कसम से क्या बंदा है नबी को
First half.
ये दे पास दे पास दे पास दे पास दे पास दे पास दे मेरे को अबे पास दे मेरे को सिंपल
Decent chance. Danger averted for now.
4 घंटे हो गए बोलते हुए कि पास दे 4 घंटे हुए बोलते पास दे सुन ही नहीं रहा
Could have some should haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel their overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Arsenal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that
Pagal hai.
determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Surez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, facing up. Got a shot away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Right card! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Breakout brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Surez. Ball has bounced. Look, shapes to shoot.
भागो कहाँ से दिख रहे हैं आगे बंदे
That carried quite a threat.
ना तो पेले को दौड़ा रहा है
He's through here. He's found a way through.
ऑप्शन नहीं है ये
And he hits the net. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary
चेतन
strike.
भाई यार तू आता ही नहीं है फिर मैं
And here's Neymar. Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
तू बता कब खेलने आ जाऊंगा
Speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Attendance for this match was 72,306.
Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. And Messi! Worth a try. This time.
ब्रायन भाई क्या हाल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रायन तू बता कब खेलना तुली भाई No, Bruno.
On the field, number 41.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal.
Number 10.
He's found a way past.
Number 12.
Arsenal are definitely going about this.
कब मारेगा?
There is
मेरी
an
गलती है.
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
और तो बॉल ही नहीं पकड़ी, मैं क्या करूं?
Now that's got behind for a goal kick. Well, there's the clearance. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Beckham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Kawasaki frontal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a little loose. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shot could be... Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neymar. It's headed upfield. Great chance!
पागल है.
That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
वेल ट्राई, बहुत अच्छी ट्राई थी. ऐसे ही मारने हैं सारे. गोल के अंदर नहीं, बाहर ही मारने हैं सारे.
So here comes a substitution. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Owen. Now can he find a finish?
अबे क्या कर रहा है? क्यों छोड़ रहा है? पागल है क्या?
It's a little off target. And he's in on goal. He's tried one.
कहाँ पास दूँ तेरे को मैं डी के मुंह पे?
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
तो देता हूँ इस बार आने से बॉल.
Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity.
छिनवा दी और क्या? शाबाश.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, they've got it again. Oh, there is a look that says it all.
यार नवी पीछे नीचे जा.
Made it look a bit predictable.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Kawasaki frontal.
टच लेगा बंदा तभी तो पास दूंगा तेरे को.
Now their priority lies further back.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bit of a communication breakdown. Oh, what's he done? Can he get
नहीं.
It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
तू मेरे मुंह पे पास दे रहा है के? अबे तू मेरे मुंह पे पास दे रहा है. मैं तो
That will
तू
surely
बॉल कहाँ पे दे रहा है? तू ये देख रहा है मेरे को? कीपर को बॉल कहाँ दे रहा है तू?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Belletti. No
unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, what a mistake! Has a goal! They've done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? An act of charity gratefully received.
ये नचा रहे थे तेरे को।
And that will be it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. You might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
तेरी वजह से। अबे नबी वहाँ पे पीछे बॉल तूने जो पास दिया मेरे को तो पास ही नहीं देना चाहिए था।
So feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence
ठीक है,
looked open
ठीक है।
and very, very unsafe.
इन दोनों को करते हैं एक साइड।
And with that, it's
कम से कम
time for defection
पाँच
begin
गोल पड़ेंगे इन
and to
दोनों को।
issue.
चेतन भाई बीच में खेल रहे हो क्या? कर लिया भाई मैंने। बादल तो नहीं फट रहे ना? अबे निकाल दो ना, किक करो। अरे किक है। मैंने रेडी कर रखा है। मैं ही नहीं करता सब कुछ। जो तो कुछ भी नाम होगा। क्या खेलना है क्या भाई बोलो, सुनाओ। क्विक अभी क्यों कैस टाइम लॉन्ग क्विक नहीं है। को नहीं आया वह तो। बोलो कौन डाल दिया? डाल दिया। चेक नहीं खिलाना। ठीक है। रोनाल्डो ने ठीक है। बोलो डाल रहा हूँ। अरे मैंने पहले डाल दिया। ठीक है। दे दी। मैं एक चीज़ बोलूँ, हमारे दोनों अरे सुन तो लो, हमारे दोनों वो हैं डिस्ट्रॉयर है सीबी। हमारा तो कांड हो जाएगा। बोलो बोलो आगे। डाल दिया कैनवेरो को, कैनवेरो को। कैनवेरो को, कैनवेरो को निकालो। डाल दिया। ठीक है, और बोलो और बोलो और बोलो, जल्दी बोलो, जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी। कितने को, कितने गोल मारने को? 5 10?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Right, Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
नहीं मैंने उसको दी थी ना पास, चली वो गई नहीं।
Well, there's a probing ball. Messi finds himself offside.
एक काम करो, दोनों वहीं पे, अरे दोनों गोल के अंदर खड़े हो जाओ।
And he's let fly.
क्या करता? हाँ
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ठीक है, फुल पावर देता हूँ।
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Hits one!
अरे वहाँ से तो वही मारना था, क्या करता है?
Well, the ref's been leading
कोई कार्ड
here.
नहीं है।
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
अरे मैंने कुछ नहीं करा, छाती पे बॉल लग।
And it's played forward. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Keane. And here's Nunez. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been
अरे मैंने
able to
इसलिए
produce
प्लेयर
the
मैंने
goals, and that
क्लियर
was
भी नहीं, मैंने
very
सोचा
kind
पास
of him
देते
to
हैं वहाँ पे।
oblige so early.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring
ये
of the
देखो
ball.
कितना
And
कितना
splendid
नाच रहा फालतू में।
authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Should changes it with that pass. Works it forward. Forlan is in a really good position out wide. Pele. First quarter of an hour gone. Tries a shot.
क्यों ना, सिंपल पास ही है इस बार।
And once more we are all square. You score, we
फोर
score.
आके भाई, फोर लेने देखा और बैकर कैसे पकड़ के रखा दूसरा।
Just an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That has certainly made things interesting. Keane! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's
मेरा
very,
मोबाइल
very
ऑफ हो
good.
गया।
You
कोई नहीं,
can't
डिग्गी भाई
ask
सो
for
जाओ
much
आप।
more than that.
डिग्गी भाई का मोबाइल ही ऑफ हो गया। कोई नहीं, गुड नाइट डिग्गी भाई। ऑफ हुआ नहीं, ऑफ कर दिया तुमने चुपचाप। पता है कि मजाक कर रहा हूँ।
Up he goes!
यार अंकी भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ चेक को खिला लेते हैं अभी भी।
Career! And they've got their lead back. A wonderful delivery.
कर लो कर।
And all it needed was a touch.
So well played.
मैं कुछ नहीं कर
Did a
रहा।
great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
मैं क्या घंटा में जो कुछ भी मतलब स्ट्रीम देख लो, मैंने कुछ नहीं करा, प्लीज़ वेट आ रहा है मेरा तब से, मैंने करा ही नहीं।
South Korea get themselves into the lead. He's in a great position. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Neymar.
अरे मैंने पीछे देनी नहीं थी, एकदम से वो चढ़ ही गया तो।
Keen. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Forlan, out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here.
यार मारा था बहुत पीछे मारा, पर इसने दिए नहीं।
Safety. Kubo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's got his cross in. Here's a corner, good chance. Arsenal have their second corner now.
अरे ले दी मैंने वैसे।
Baresi with the clearance. South Korea are looking to go forward now. Kane put it away! De Bruyne is flagged offside. Messi, and Messi! Hits it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
गोल अच्छा मार दिया, इसमें क्या हो गया?
Given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Bruyne is the team's great visionary. Now it's Forlan. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oh,
भाई
smashing
साहब।
header. It's there.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they could sense a comeback here.
ये तो
And with this crowd, it's all systems go now.
आपका पास था ये सीधा ट्रैक, पता है?
Gets rid without sophistication. Gently done. Kubo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's really well cleared. And the finish.
भाई साहब।
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that should get the job done. In comes the he rises. It's loose. In for the pieces.
अंक भाई
He's missed, but not by that far.
रुबोना पास
Well,
था
he's
ये।
furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
दोनों को ड्रिबल। अरे ये क्या है?
Just off target.
उसने बॉल ही नहीं ली, मैं क्या करूँ? अरे दूसरा बंदा प्रेस करो ना इसका।
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's got the shot away. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
अरे
Arsenal have their third corner.
अरे मैंने सोचा आराम से मारता हूँ कि भाई नी पास। क्रॉस दे रहा हूँ, क्रॉस दिया था।
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Deftly away. Oh, delightful ball.
that's just playing it safe and simple.
सेंटर दे देना कोई सीधा ही
Forlan.
ऑलमोस्ट पहुंच गया था
The first 45 minutes are up. Either side holding back here.
मार लेंगे आराम से
Quite a half this.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
कहाँ पे डालना नेटवर्क ठीक है रहे फिलहाल तो एक चीज़ बोलूँ मैं एक सेकंड रुको बस एक सेकंड रुको चलो अब कर दिया मैंने
Substitution for South Korea. Number 9, Darwin Núñez.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
और
Substitution in progress.
Oh, not the best of headers. The pass is
ये क्या
intercepted.
ड्रामेबाजी
Maldini. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Arsenal finding their passes. Forlan.
अरे यार कि भाई ऊपर दे दी थी मैंने उसको खाली था वो
And it's Messi.
मैंने देख लिया था वो ऊपर दे दी थी उसे
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Neymar cuts out the supply. Owen chasing after it. Nedved. Forlan.
अरे अभी
South Korea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
साथ
He's
में
got away. In with a header. It's a goal.
नहीं नहीं साथ में रहने को बोल रहा था मैं उसको
A two-goal
रुको
pursuit.
यार इसको
And it's looking safe. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dead.
कि भाई तो मान नहीं रहे नहीं तो मैंने तो डालना था चेक तुम्हारा एक गोल नहीं हुआ था नहीं तो चेक डाला होता तो भाई उसके रिफ्लेक्सेस हैं ना बहुत गंदे हो गए हमारी किस्मत खराब है तुम्हारी किस्मत अच्छी है और
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me
अरे
it's crying out
यार
for them to force the issue.
South Korea have reclaimed it. Now it's Owen. And he's intervened well there. Good looking ball. Gerrard cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar.
यार
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. It's a lovely, neat pass. Haaland. Cannavaro makes the interception. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne. Owen. Oh, well played. Here's Cannavaro. He'll try from distance.
आदर्श भाई 9-1v1 नहीं खेल रहे, कोपो खेल रहे हम लोग।
Neymar has found the net here, of course. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Neymar. They're back on the ball again.
यार एक तो शूट मारने में बड़ा टाइम लगा देता है ये ना।
And he's there to belt it away. South Korea can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were
आगे भी भागो।
outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be
अरे
spot on.
यार।
It was.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been cut out. Well played. Messi. Well timed. Excellent interception. Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
हेडर मार दो, आ जाएगी। अरे यार क्या बॉल थी ये।
Owen.
नो टैकल मारो
Turns
दो
back
पे।
here, probably the best option. Caceres. Thuram gets over and intercepts. It's Nedved. Kubo. He is through here. Kubo gets a cross in.
यार मार ही नहीं रहा।
Taking no chances there. And the ball. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
बच गए ये। करते हैं। ओवर पावर हो गया ये।
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field, number 7.
Lobbed in behind.
Number 2.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Taking place.
That's a throw.
अंके भाई चिप देना सीधा अंदर।
It's a poor throw. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Okay.
Please refrain from parking
Any
outside.
reflections on what?
अगर कौन है नबी? नहीं अच्छा दस। ओके गुड नाइट। ओके गुड नाइट। ओके गुड नाइट भाई। आता यार जल्दी से निकल ले, मैच जा रहा फिर अदर्स भाई। सोना है मेरे को, टाइम बहुत हो गया, नींद आ रही है।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A real chance if he can get through. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played. And the shots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, this is a great position. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Forlan, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, and he's through the middle. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Costa Curta. And it's Zico. Arsenal finding their passes. He's had it taken off him. That is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
It's Bale! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Costa Curta. Neymar. There he goes, motoring forward. Nicely weighted. He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And a header! A skipper's goal!
Well, I can tell you, that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now.
Veiria at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
Surez! There will be one, and they've got a throw. And here's Zico. That'll do under the circumstances. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Messi. passing is crisp and sharp. Maldini. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
David Veiria! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Neatly clipped into space. Zico. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
179.
David Veiria. That's a fabulous big chance! They've scored! They have pulled themselves right back into it!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. This might spell it's Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 80, Nedved.
He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Coming on the field.
In he goes again!
22,
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Messi. Number 20, Owen.
Saw that. And it's Messi. Owen. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Messi. This is Owen. On time, excellent interception.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity.
It's Zico! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Van Basten.
Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. 5 minutes left on the clock. That is lovely.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And this is Bale. Bale!
Practice.
He's done it! And that has raised the roof! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Argentina complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to
अबे
stress
यार
that
क्या
the
रख क्या
stay
रहे हैं
time for
प्लेयर
another
मेरे
save.
मैच
He's had it! It's in!
सॉरी फॉर्मेशन चेंज करी होगी पक्का इसने
They have breathing space. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
जी भाई
Arsenal played more
मस्त
than
खेला
a
यार।
part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. As you can see, we've already started here. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Rodri with a fine tackle. And here's Zico. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Back on the ball again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Zico. Now it's Pele.
यार क्या खेल रही है।
Out to the left it goes. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe! And that is wildly off target. He won't be happy with that one. And he welcomes it in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now climbs up big! Well, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Costa Curta cuts it out. Neymar looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's got the shot away! Goal! Arsenal! neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction.
यार
This is
क्या है
wonderful to
ये?
watch.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly. You know,
क्या
I'm
गेम
not
खेल
giving
रहा है
hard on
यार
the goal.
भाई
There's
चोद।
the hit. It's
खुद
in.
दूसरे कुछ कर ही नहीं रहे।
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Argentina go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
मैं चोद मेरी वाली सारा लैग करवा दे रहा है यार, हद है।
Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
2 added minutes has been
That pass
indicated.
has been well intercepted. Yeah. There's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. I think what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
De Bruyne is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Forlan. Neymar, a player who needs no
यार मैं
introduction.
क्या गेम खेलूँ कसम से, मेरा सारा मूड ही खराब कर दे रहा है ये। ना पासिंग है क्या ये?
Can he get it through? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Zico. And Surez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Messi.
The attendance
Now
for
it's
this
De
match
Bruyne.
was 62,005.
Bale. Check and claim that.
यार भाई
Rice. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lovely feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Bruyne delivers. And here's and it's hit the woodwork and out.
look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Number 20,
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Lepjed.
there will be 1 minute added time.
Owen is in a really good position out wide. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal
बढ़िया खेल रहा है यार।
increasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
हाँ कोई खेलने वाला और 1v1 खेलना है क्या किसी को? नाइस गेम ब्रो। जी जी बढ़िया गेम थी दोनों।